Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lit.
Welcome back to Pokemon XD. Oh, okay, yeah.
Huh?
I was going through this in between streams, and they made a big point that this floor was entirely women.
Okay.
So I was expecting this to be another woman, but... Oh, were you surprised that I'm a man? Aside from me, everyone in Area 4 happens to be a woman. What makes you special? Boy, then.
Okay then.
Are you sure? Is there maybe something you want to talk about?
We're very accepting in this house.
No, you don't understand. I am so masculine, I rename myself to boy.
Den.
Only the most masculine of people would do such a thing. To suggest otherwise is just ignorant. Oh, good thing I didn't poison you. Was considering it. Yes, in between sessions, Wanted learned Aurora Beam, which we replaced Quick Attack with. I'm not actually afraid of Wigglytuff. You're doing Facade, you haven't done anything yet. Unless you're just a Facade team. Three? Huh, okay. Use Shockwave to get through the Intimidate. Going to use Sludge because that's all I have left. Yes! Yes! That's the way to do it! Well, I can see why you made it this... Well, I can see why you made it through this far. Here are your Poke Coupons. Things will get tougher for you as of the next area. Focus and keep going. How are we doing? TM42. Facade, okay. Alright, so we are now at ripe levels, polishing off some of these Colosseums. Let's get those out of the way. Not going all the way through, just getting the useful stuff. Mirror B, what could you have? I was hoping you were here. Two birds with one stone. Wrong one. Every time. Go. Put our strongest double pair up front. To hopefully make this whole experience a little quicker. Welcome to the intermediate leagues. You know, in the location where we had our final battle of the previous game. Well, that was quick. I'm your dance partner this time.
Oh my.
crit too? Okay. Do have a solar beam coming in. Oh, that does nothing. Well, at least you're not getting that much HP from the Giga Drain. Oh no, I can't baton pass this because I'll pass over the seed. Doesn't even kill. Not going great. Getting you out of here. No, you. We're a little late to that one. I suppose Sludge could miss. I don't think you quite understand how you are supposed to be losing HP. Let me help you. Sunny day, fire attack on Paris. Bad idea. Alright, how do I damage you without just destroying you? Let's start with this. Four times resisted hit takes about 6 of their HP in damage. And it's slower than Camerupt. Wow, okay, level difference helps out. Gloria is so charming.
Mm-hmm.
Nutballs. Thought I bought more. There, now I just have to win a tournament. The tempo is off! It won't do it all! Doesn't matter what Pokemon you have, cut their speed and their easy pickings. Casual dude, Fepper. Mobile. Here's where you're lowering my speed. So in effect, that is neutral Pupitar. Because Intimidate cut the attack, and Icy Wind cut the speed. And then Dragon Dance undid it. You're probably faster than Relicanth. As long as the last one's grounded, this will hurt. You're grounded. My plan to take away your speed didn't work.
Mm. You're lucky. You'll get to see my fabulous combo move. Cool trainer.
Halcyon.
Halcyon.
Are you wishing for better days? Alright, just so you know, Sandstorm does not work with Cast Form. Also, I am immune. Gligar can't do anything. Cast Form's a threat. A sentence you do not often get to say, sadly. Of course you do. Feel bad. Oh, okay, well.
The animation and the way the light kind of hits their noses made me think for just a second they had a bunch of tiny protruding mouths.
Some of the sprites even make it look like they have a buck tooth. Nuisance. Yeah, that works.
Up close, the texture makes me think of wood pellets.
I'm sure I can lose if you just keep rolling magnitude 10. Please hit. Thank you. This Doug Trio also comes with Sand Veil. More. You also have Sand Veil. Oh, you're kidding me. Next, you're gonna tell me you have Chestoberry. Okay, you don't have that. Here, how about you stop dodging? No, I said stop dodging. Get out of here with your luck-based nonsense.
I thought it was a perfect combo.
It's illegal in normal competition. Not because it's good, because it's nonsense.
We got
promotes an unhealthy game. I'll teach you how awesome bird Pokemon can be!
He looks like a discount protagonist, like, I'll teach you for replacing me!
It's time to duel! What do you mean, stutter? Really, you're gonna double sky attack? Okay. Cotobado! That did a lot more damage than a non-effective hit should have. Feel free to flinch to make up for it, no? So if your entire strategy is sky attack, then I can just focus on whoever has it charged up each round. Well, I say that, I don't think shot through's fast enough for that. Trainer Malix. You're actually much more accurate. Hey, round it out with a nice easy one. I lost the battle, but do you understand how awesome bird Pokemon are now? Not very convincing there, sorry.
Down the pill elevator. I always thought those elevators looked like Tic Tacs.
They do. That's some good money. Oh no. One sec. Yeah, that does that, doesn't it? Dumb window. Okay. Nutium Snatch. Okay, that's got some use if your opponent is going to be stealing a bunch of your... or going to be standing up in your face. You get to do it instead. Riding the elevator with us.
What you doing? I have many kinds of fighting Pokemon. Sonny, can your Pokemon withstand them?
Matron Relza. She's doing this sort of thing.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Dragon Dance. Oh no! Well, you've got my number. Let's see, what are your defenses? Well, okay, you're 7 levels below. I guess I can't be that upset. They're actually not that good. Yeah, okay, your defense physically is the weakest of everyone. Your defense in general is the weakest of everyone. We gotta fix that. Sure, may as well. Might protect.
bulk up.
That's okay, you didn't need to be stronger. Like your luck. I'd like your luck at appropriate moments. The critical hits on attacks that would finish them off anyways, not appreciated. Try literally any other time. You're not protecting. Good thing I didn't come here earlier. Why are you so fast? Interesting target. Oh, you jerk. At least I get that. You're still sealed? Okay. Hold on. So if you protect, then we don't do anything to you and we just hit him on top. If you attack, you're knocking out Nice Day most likely, particularly with Shadow Ball. So Nice Day cannot target you. As much as I want to, Psychic, I can't. Dang it. hold on. Hitmontop might say something about that, but... Alright, I noticed you making Hitmontop hit itself exclusively. I'll give you that game.
Well done. You have a very good grasp on how Pokemon should battle.
You don't. At least you're not as bad as that Sandvale double team trainer. Skipping a step. Let me show you that you can't always win by relying only on brute force. Fun old man Hebson. Alright, well, I will be taking this opportunity to win exclusively with brute force. Thank you.
I mean, it would be interesting if there was some kind of special thing you could do, but... yeah.
Right here, he does have some defensive walls. Shedinja needs a super effective hit to go down, otherwise it's immune to everything. And Wobbuffet's a big bag of HP that's going to deal back double damage to you if it survives. But they're also very well-known gimmick Pokemon, and so you can just work around them. Crit. Grass type. That's the third use. Unless you have access to PP ups, you can only do that 2 more times. Also, it's not going to matter very soon. Brute force wins the day. Why, you little... You've shown me up. Oh man, that wasn't the end of it. We're only at the semifinals.
Yup. It's her. I love rain. It accentuates my beauty.
Bodybuilder Toko.
She is pretty. Like, they gave her a really pretty face model.
No. Actually, yeah. Do a fake out, which will be annoying. We have swift swim, which is annoying. Ombre's weak, but this might be goodbye, Pupitar. Yeah, that 4 times weakness. Come on. Could be a problem. That's reassuring. Alright, so with Swift Swim, you are the fastest thing on the field. Guaranteed. You're not going to do anything with that speed, but you have it. I was hoping to catch you in. Substitute. Oh well. Body slam's not that big. Ah. Alright, what What next? Flail? Just in case they decide to spam Endure. For you. We had all the stops. Finally, enemies that can't resist a water weak target.
Ugh, I need more rain to fall.
And the final. It's Ancha.
I'm a TV weather person. This battle's weather is gonna go from sunny to a sunny day. What? Huh?
A little clunky there, but she's broadcasting that she's going to use Sunny Day, and we've got a chlorophyll user. We've got 2 chlorophyll users here.
Oh.
So they're going to be fast. Liquid Claw!
Whoop. I see your forest and raise you one forest fire.
I see your forest and raise you one raised force.
Oh. She can dish it out too.
A bold strategy. What did Roselia do to you? Stop putting down flyers. Yeah, that'll do it.
Oof.
No speed drop on the slowest target. Shame.
Ooh.
And then we give you a bath, and then we shake you dry. Oh, no. Shaking dry happens first.
Yeah.
Glory, save the crits for the enemy.
Yeah. Oh, my emotions are all cloudy, followed by rain. Yay, we win.
Money.
Wow.
TM19 Giga Drain. I don't think we've got anyone else who can use that. Oh, we could give it to shot through if we wanted. So I've got in my notes here I want to get one more TM from this place, but maybe not today.
Yay, primate.
Time to hear a lot of victory music. And fly off screen. Come on. What is wrong with you?
Runny.
Done. I don't like that it does that. At least it resets properly. I'm having technical difficulties with my own existence.
Man, those tangles really look like spaghetti.
Yay. Hey Millie, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Minnie!
Alright. No, I'm going back in. Alright, so what have we got here? Let's see if we can set up. You don't belong there. Go here. And then grass type. See, ground beats rock, rock beats flying and bug. And be there. So the other set. Got flying. You. What's the grass beat here? The option would be water. And we don't have anything that finishes that loop. You don't beat anything here. In which case, let's... Oh. Swap you here. Fighting. We don't have anything. So Magneton does not pair with anything other than Trapinch here. Can't be beaten by anything other than Trapinch. What do we have in that box? We do have a ground type, okay. So if we put in a ground type, ground psychic. And we beat that. Yes. Beats ground psychic. Ground psychic beats you. Electric beats you. Flying beats you. Sorry, Mawal, your dancing days are over. There we go. We've got all 9 chambers at full tempo. Oh, bug beats grass, that's what you're saying. Okay. Alright, let's make a little bit of progress and then we can come back and do the side stuff later. Done so much, so let's save. Let's actually save. Alright, we're off.
Ooh. looks so fancy. Here we go. Nice design. Oh.
We are surrounded by molten hot magma. Hey, you! That thing you're riding on. It's kinda cool. I have a feeling I met you in a port somewhere, but I don't give a hoot about that. I do have a problem when someone shows up here without passage on our boat. Navigator Abson.
Abs, so.
Again, at least you're lower level. Alright, Mantine, you just sit there being useless in this battle, draining HP towards Bedav, and we'll take care of your partners. It's your fate for being a high HP, low attack enemy. It's been a while. A Shadow Golduck.
Ooh. Cool.
There are a lot of water types in the game. Maybe not this game particularly, but Gen 1, Gen 2, that sort of thing. Golduck does not do a lot to stand out for the rest of them. But you're also not put that far behind by using it either. Of note, it is not a psychic type as much as the anime wants to convince you.
Really? Yeah.
You got stuck up in Pokeballs.
Oh, Sableye, they're so cute.
The Gremlin.
Gremlin.
Alright, so at this point in the series, Sableye has the notable distinction of having 0 weaknesses.
Wow.
As,
The grin.
as a Ghost Dark type, their weaknesses cancel each other out. They've got immunities that can cover for each other. That said, stats are a little underwhelming. If you didn't think that Mawile was quite cutting it, Sableye's not going to do much better. And Mawile may have weaknesses, but she also has resistances. Which, to be clear, Sableye also does have resistances, but they are far fewer.
So it's kind of like a trade-off, but you prefer one over the other.
Yeah, like they both have interesting defensive concepts that just don't pan out in the reality of things.
Yeah.
In general, I find that players would prefer a bunch of resistances and some weaknesses over a lot of neutrality. But a lot of players may not be you.
Oh no. I don't want to be caught.
And for what it's worth, Sableye does have 3 immunities, which are a lot more common than the poison immunity of Mawile.
Ah.
Oh, the kid's tough! Darn it! I've got to report this. Alright, we'll let you.
Like
You need a
that.
cut for him to walk a couple of feet. Having an NPC walk over the lava bridge was just too fraught. ourselves healed up, then get back onto the island. See if we can get us a healing stronghold. Sadly, cannot skip. Huh? How'd you manage to get to the island? You rode that here? Oh, it's awesome! Even Mr. Vic, the world's richest man, doesn't have one of those! Oh, aye. It excites the sailing man's heart in me. Listen, how about letting me take a ride sometime, huh?
You want to ride?
Sure. Oh, that's right. That's the spirit of the man of the sea. I don't know if this is much of a thanks, but I found this in the ship. Battle CD.
Ooh.
No elevator, but at least that means we'll have a shortcut back at some point. As I mentioned before, I believe, this place is substantially large. Hey, we got a healing machine. I know I don't have to heal, but we're just staking our territory.
Yeah. You look suspicious. I won't let you go on.
Cypher Peon Habin. I'm having it up to here with you.
That's worse.
Hello, Rova Samson. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. We're just starting our storming of Citadark Isle. Thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Playthrough of XD Gale of Darkness after you beat Tag Force 2. Alright, so you're just starting out in this game, so... Sorry, end of game spoilers here.
Yep.
That good stuff. I'm sure you'll have a good time with it. First time new playthrough. Right.
Ah.
I don't know proper raid etiquette at this point, but
Yeah.
hey everyone, I'm Zare. This is
Hello.
Lith.
Hi,
Down
Lith.
here. Normally, I'm not shoving my face against walls, but that just seems to be the temperature of the day.
Oh, it's painted.
We do a variety of games, and we do voices.
Yep. Spinner.
We'll eventually have a demonstration, but the battle's taking a while. So much sass in this fight. Yeah, that tracks. Critical hit. I'm gonna attack that doesn't need it.
Down it goes. You are so strong, and all I can do is laugh about this. Are you okay?
Disintegrated.
Disintegrated.
So I'm gonna go ahead and answer no for her.
Yeah.
He usually never leaves the Luxor cruiser. Where's he off to in such a hurry?
Hmm?
Oh, I know. You chased him off. Just joking. Want to race me?
Sure.
Chaser Fergie.
Fergie.
Get back to the 90s where you belong. And keep your skin on as you do so. Alright, Dodrio. It is fast. It is reasonably strong. Its only limitations is its normal flying, which is abundant, but it's pretty good in terms of an offensive glass cannon. What am I going to do about it? Probably a lot of fainting. Oh, right, you don't have stabs. I mean, you have stabs, that's what the beaks are for, but you don't have same type attack bonus. Good wish. Thank you, water ground type, for your sustenance. Alright, Raticate. Raticate's an interesting quirky Pokemon at the beginning of a journey. It is relatively fast, relatively offensive physically, and you can level it up and evolve it pretty quick. It also has, to its name, Hyper Fang, which is a pretty powerful attack at beginning levels, and Super Fang, which has the novelty of being able to knock anything down to half health.
Whoa.
From its current health. So if you are at half health, then it'll knock you down to a quarter. If you're at full health, it'll knock you down to half. So on and so forth. I think it will knock you out if you're at 1, but otherwise you're going to have a hard time with that. But I did say at the beginning of a journey, it has probably been outclassed by now by most things we'd encounter. I've been crushed. And disintegrated. Oh no, you survived.
Oh.
You're pretty decent. So, who are you? Huh? I guess it doesn't matter.
You're one of the lucky ones. He's got red hair like us. Daddy! Just kidding.
Just slightly maroon. I think Zook has a very similar model to that sailor. I shall be swabbing down Master Grievel's Luxo cruiser, but I'm completely lost. What is wrong with me? Gotta buck up and focus. Hey, kid, what say we battle? No. What? Oh, that's mighty cold and cheap of you. I'll straighten you up with a battle. Sailor Golos. I got one of those. was good, you. You shook me up. I don't backtalk to any tough battler. Maybe. Are you someone suspicious? Hunter Jetzel. So, while Sneasel's not ideal, its special is not particularly amazing, so Giraffe's probably the bigger threat.
I like this models in this game for the Golbat.
So that model and animations were taken from Pokemon Stadium way back in Gen 1. Trying to remember how... Like, I think there was some lore about his tongue in the sense of, like, development lore, and that it was a lot more excitable in the originals, and then they've toned it down / removed it since. I think he still has a big tongue, but it's not as prominent in all the animations. Let's see if we can get a sample. There it is. Bye. It's the king of the sea, female. Oh no, the status moves I was definitely using. To be fair, of all my Pokemon, Beta is probably the one you want to taunt. I didn't expect to lose! You really were someone suspicious. An elevator. And potentially an elevator trap. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to step in for this one. wait for this to return. How's your day, chat?
Of course at this moment.
It's not my fault.
I have an allergy to dust mites.
She ambushed us from the elevator.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. You're so that little boy who ran off with Prof. Crane.
The pigeon toe returns.
Yep.
It has been undone.
Because of what you did, Master Grievous was so angry. Made everyone miserable. It's also your fault. But it's okay now. We don't need Professor Crane anyway. I just so needed to be serious just a little tiny bit to get XD001's final adjustments just right. It's so perfect now. Purification, it will so not work on it ever. I'm so amazed because I'm so a genius. Oh, you don't want to see my XD001? So sorry, that's not possible. Why? Because I am so gonna defeat you, little boy. Here I come! But you're right in front of me. Gale twirl is really funny. Oh no. Gardevoirs, watch out for those.
Yeah, she's definitely the female member of the team.
Yep.
No props on the male Gardevoir.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You can disappear. Bite is actually going to be better here. Yeah. I got one of those. Oh, just barely. Oh boy, Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is an underwhelming Pokemon, even from its original generation. It is literally constructed out of an idiom for something that is too good to be true. It is quirky and cute, but it is not going to do much to carry you. Its main claim to fame is its special held item, the stick, which will slightly increase its critical hit ratio. Increase the chances, not guarantee. Who's going to be weak enough to not knock you out? I don't like that. Really? Try this. Altaria is an interesting proposition. Dragon type, which has been virtually non-existent to this point, unless you really went all in on training a Trapinch, which is a rare encounter. It is somewhat defensive, which might not be appealing for a single-player playthrough, but it does come with a good amount of advantages. With its typing helping out, it gets a wide variety of type coverage. It's an interesting pick. I don't want you having an easier time confusing me, please. To talk a little bit of strategy, and this might turn around your opinion on some of the more defensive mons. You'll notice that in this long final dungeon, we've been encountering a lot of shadow Pokemon, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So there is a substantial argument to go in, even though it's late in the game to be adding new members.
Yeah.
Take some shadow Pokemon with you. Keep them shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon resist shadow moves.
Oh.
As well, some of the shadow moves can be fairly useful, so they can help you catch more Pokemon. And this is about as high level as the shadow Pokemon are gonna get, so if there was a time, it would be now. Because that is the main drawback. Your shadow Pokemon don't gain levels until you purify them. Easy.
Oh, boo! Now look what you've done! Oh, you're terrible. I mean, really? Master Greeble will be oh so cross with me again! Ugh, how I so dislike you. I'll be glad, little boy, when Master Greeble and XD001 make you pay.
Alright, well, since Loverina's here, we can probably expect the other two admins we've beaten to be here as well, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I think we can still set up, we just can't take out. In terms of the temple machines, Dragon is only good against itself. So similar to the normal situation, but just about every dragon at this point, and I think every dragon that you're going to be able to capture in this game are going to be dual type, so you can work around that without just having a full dragon chamber. Did we heal? We did. Just chilling in the door. Down we go. I cannot tell your gender.
I'll give it a wheel because I think it is.
I think so too.
Yeah, just from the size of the legs and the cap. Well, I'll do androgynous.
Also, sweetie.
Yeah. This is a proper research facility, sweetie. A little guy like you should be in here.
They are not so bold as to make a man say sweetie.
Ah, true.
Cipher beyond Bastille.
French.
Oh.
Oh.
Je ne peux parler pas en français.
Oui, oui.
Oyasumi. You are not a great matchup here. Something uniquely huggable about Shot Through. And I say this with the understanding that it is probably slimy, definitely poisonous,
Ew.
and based on a stomach. But it is friend-shaped. And when has friend-shape ever led us astray? Was that the entire cast of Kirby -1? Never heard of it. It's a Chimecho. Thank you for your contribution, Chimecho. Of all the participants in this battle, you certainly were one.
I'm sorry for losing so easily. Disintegrator.
You know, I see those words and I always think it's kind of like a shriek. I had never really considered a Chinese twist on it.
What? Wait. Oh, okay. Are they strapped down?
Hello, welcome to the morgue. Doctor, we can ways this way. Isn't that great?
Oh, so he's just sleeping. The bars make him look like, and the way he's kind of like shifting, he looks like he's just strapped down somehow.
I mean, they probably just rotated the standing model here. Either way, he's gonna have a huge headache when he wakes up. Hello. We've got good waves going again today. From the island, it keeps others away. Isolated is how we want to stay. A whirlpool is created when water currents collide. Try it when you're taking a bath.
Okay.
What nice young men. So the waves are artificial, generated by this thing. We don't get to see too many kids here. Are you a child of one of our research people? We're responsible for keeping Citadark Isle ringed with vicious waves. Thanks to this place, it's not easy for ships to approach Citadark Isle. Have you ever wondered if we are the baddies constructing something to protect a place called Citadark Isle? It's like a portmanteau of Citadel and Dark. We researchers are honored and happy to serve Master Grievel. Okay, they know. Our research funding is more than generous. And it's incredibly fun to create giant waves. Gotta love your work. We're right in the middle of putting the finishing touches on our Shadow Pokémon plan. We don't need your meddling. Cypher Peon Litnar.
Ooh.
That sounds like something not safe for YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna get Litnar up in here. Target, buddy. But I shouldn't complain too hard. It's like Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is a perfectly competent normal attacker. It's got decent amount of bulk, not too much speed, but if you need normal offense at this stage of the game, or some other sort of general physical sort of deal, Kangaskhan works. It's not quite as busted as it will become in Gen 6, though. Bayonet!
Ooh. It seems oddly fitting for that one.
The Shadow Bayonet. It's a Bayonet is at a reasonably strong point of its career at this point. It is a physical attacking ghost, and at this stage, all ghost attacks are physical, so you can use Shadow Ball with immunity. It's not got huge defenses or speed, though it's sort of more in the middle of the road with that one. So you're mostly relying on its partners and its immunities to see it through to the big damage. Oof. Big problem with Kangaskhan is it's got a low catch rate. I want to poison it. Retreat now. Ooh, that's a little close actually. Hey! One problem down. Whoa! You're seriously too much! Wait until you get a taste of my disintegrating arm. Disintegrating. Whoa! We're gonna have a lot of this now. Running back to the heal machine. Running back from the heal machine. Dealing with NPCs blocking perfectly accessible lines to the heal machine. Vaughn, I'm not enjoying this new mercy streak you have for the non-cipher NPCs. I know it'd probably be the last thing anyone does, but it looks like it'd be fun to jump in there.
It does. It looks like a wave pool.
Not showing the blades that are stirring it up. And this is Citadel Isle, so you know they're not, filed down for safety.
I'm gonna change into my white lab outfit. So don't come in! Promise me, okay?
Too late.
Just, like, in that main room?
I guess it's a locker room of some sort. The job of the research people is to conduct research. But that's not our job. To terrify people into the pits of despair through battling. That is our purpose. With that clear vision, we're not about to lose. Is the royal we? Cypher Peon Grassen. Let's get you out. Thanks, Absol. You got us there. Chalk one up for unexpected good luck. Wait a sec, that doesn't make sense. You're supposed to cycle through the targets in order of their speed, but Mobile is not faster than Ninjask that's got a speed boost. Is it because it was summoned this turn? Or is that a feature that came later, perhaps? Lost after talking big. How humiliating. Hey, what's that? But
Okay.
Got an email.
Oh.
Down with Seifert from Egan. Oh, you know this is going to be fun. Down with Cipher. There we go. Dear Bon, hello. This is my first email. You've sent other emails in the previous game. I am sorry I sent an empty message by mistake. I also apologize for my misspellings. I am embarrassed by these mistakes and what... It's too hot to approach, which means we'll approach later. At least they are somewhat nodding to convection. Ooh. It even rotates. Settles awkwardly, but... can't jump down onto those boxes, but we block the flow, which instantly evaporates the magma, or cools it off. Let's get through here. It's just a puzzle room, or are there trainers? The rotation of the cube is important. Go back and get those once we figured out all the cubes we can get from this side, and that looks like it's all the cubes we can get from this side. Right, but we can push this cube. Weave. All your boxes belong to us.
You're hanging tough in this magma hot heat. I thought I was gonna melt waiting.
Heat does rise. Cypher Pion Groupel. Sent out Houndoom and Ninetails. Buddy, this is not gonna help you. I mean, it might be fine for the fight. What do I know? But beating the heat No. I do like the lighting they've got on our Pokemon, though. It's hard to see on Houndoom, but if it switches over to, like, you can see it a bit on Ninetales, and especially on Vaporeon. Houndoom's worse. Interesting. A physical Houndoom. Shame that's all we see of it. Oh, you got another shot. You might have another shot. I'm not up to that. Thank you, Houndoom. Something tells me you want to be a Sun team. A new Shadow Pokemon. So Magmar has not particularly stuck out to me at any point other than its head and its comical Japanese name, which interestingly goes pretty well together. Do you know Magmar's Japanese name?
No.
Boober.
Wow.
Do you know Magby's Japanese name?
No.
Booby. Okay, I'm no longer confident I want you out here because you're going to murder my bar. Isn't it great being ignorant of the English language? Anyways, if that name does not sell or turn you off, it's probably the... No, we've had a Houndour earlier, so it's not going to be the fastest or the strongest fire type. What it does do, though, is if you purify it, it is one of the rare Pokemon that comes with Follow Me, and Follow Me is a very useful move in doubles. Swaggle. you and light. Oof. Don't like the crit. Haze removes all status increases and decreases. So attack, defense, special attack. Those ones. Not very helpful. Considering we want to keep our boosts. Pincer. It's an interesting proposition. I don't believe it gets any significantly good bug-type moves, so you are going to miss out on same-type attack bonus. Otherwise, it is going to come out with a variety of physical, mostly on the fighting and normal side. And it can do okay at that, though bug-type and the lack of same-type attack bonus and not amazing speed will hold it back. Hard to use here, unfortunately. That for you. At least tank. So rude. This could be a problem. You stay in this time. Not quite. have to revive here or else we lose. Okay, well, we lose. That's annoying. But all the way back here. Interesting. Bottom floor already. Deal with this between streams. That takes forever. Oh. Alright, well, it's time for puzzles then. What's next? Battered down protection. Break with string of protect. Okay. A very yellow team. We're gonna protect Metal Claw, protect Focus Punch, protect Sludge. 5-turn limit double battles. They've got set moves. So they're probably gonna protect first turn each. That's not good. Spark, Charge, Leer, Thunderwave. So we can use Charge. Taunt Pass, Helping Hand, Spark. Protect. Ah, there we go. Dewey. It's a double battle. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Flamethrower, which can take care of Caesar. Only is an issue. Okay, I think I see the path. So we're gonna want take out Hitmonlee and get Ninetales in. Imprison will disable Protect, which will help us get through this in 5 turns. Though if it's a double battle, we might have been able to get it through anyways. What's that called? The samurai haircut at Chomage?
Not sure.
It looks like he has one.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's just a comb over.
It's very flat. Could fool anybody.
It looked like it was a neat little rectangle folded up on his head. Check if you are faster than everyone. You should be faster than Muck. Faster than me, Nectric. You are not, okay. Alright, and Spark and Flamethrower, you cannot protect. Compared to Shot Through, Muck is a lot harder to hug. Lum. Okay, so we've got 2 Slackings. Got Choice Band, both of them. So you're gonna lock into Double Edge or Shadow Ball. I guess we have Ghosts and Normals to fight. Yep. Protect Scratch, protect Egg Bomb. Okay. Roar. So we're going to be in a situation where they're going to be protecting on odd turns, and we are going to be truant on even turns. So we need to upset that roll. So I think what it wants us to do is swap out one of our slacking, and then have X-Cloud roar one of our slacking out, so that we're now on even turns, and then potentially get the other slacking in at some point. Trainer Cookie. Cookie.
C is for Cookie. It's good enough for me.
Like a big lick before attacking. Wait, that has not solved anything, has it? Now we're on even turns. Roar one of them out. Switch you in. Roaring actually doesn't do us any good here. Because if we roar, the new Pokemon is going to come in and protect an odd turn still. Switching also doesn't do any good. We kind of just have to waste a roar, I guess. you're both protecting. Please, I can swap you in. And then I want to swap you, but I can't. So if we roar you, then you'll bring in Blissey, who will protect on turn 4, so that will desync you. Double edge, you are going to attack. Then we bring in, and they're both going to. Okay, so. Great. Oh, I thought I targeted dust swaps. Well, we're swapping out, so it doesn't matter. I'm wasting turns. We also have pursuit. Okay. Can we just have Roar swapping out Slackings? No further thought needed. So we would get online at turn 4, knock one out, turn 6, knock one out, turn 8, knock one out. Yeah, we could do that. Gets around the choice band restriction too. If I can just keep on top of who I'm targeting, don't muck up like last time. Protecting, and then we're going to be truant, and then we're going to roar in. Again, you're going to waste your turn. Out, they're both going to protect next turn. Okay, we're going to want the other one too. Double edge. I do need to switch you though. Okay, and then we roar, and then we roar. And double edge. It's a revolving door of gorillas. I realize they are primarily based on sloths, but they have the body type of a lazy gorilla. There we go.
They kind of remind me of Coral.
The animal or a character?
No, yeah, the Pokemon, the gray one. The one that looks like a gorilla, that one.
The purple one?
Yeah.
Okay, I was talking about the brown ones.
Yeah. Oh, I fainted.
It kind of just looks like a kaiju to me, and it's got all those windpipes because it makes big noises. But it is kind of like squat and long arms, so I could see that much. Ultra Ball, yay! Oh boy. A lot of blanks here. Bomb Squad, prevent the opponent's explosion. Do we have a damp Pokemon? We do not. This seems like just know what move to use when. Where are we at? 83, 95. So Zatu is faster. Electrode is faster. Oh, okay, they have damp. So what's gonna happen is we're going to knock out a Pokemon. They're gonna bring in Electrode, so we quickly need to bring something else in to get Psyduck on the field. Well, we can't switch. Strength, Swift, Surf. Flash, Bite, Aerial Ace. Drago. The cheaper version of Shigo.
Daddy! Sorry. It's the redhead guy again. Or maybe older brother. Estranged older brother. Doesn't he look like? Yeah, look. I could totally buy it.
Sure. Okay, there's gotta be a double KO here. That's the trick, because Electrode is faster than us, so if we go to the top of the round without Psyduck, we're done. Let's see how this does. So it's going to be a 3-turn KO at that rate. I don't know how bad that's going to be. Strategy could be thrown off by a crit. Didn't do anything. If Future Sight is a problem, it might be that we need to follow me second turn. Electrode. And here's Psyduck. We have to defeat Electrode first, because even though it's useless, once Psyduck goes, Electrode explodes. Oof. That could be a problem. Okay, Future Sight's nothing. Paralyze it, rather. Depend on this. Yeah. Okay, one of you, don't be paralyzed, please. Slash confuse. Of course. You're gonna hit yourself. Okay, good. The cheeks on the gator.
Plop. Just plop.
Patricide complete. Timer ball. Slash is all any Magikarp does. Uh-oh. 5 turns. They all splash. So they're all faster than Smeargle and Sfeel. Slightly more defense as the levels go up. Mind Reader Fissure. Okay. 48. Baton Pass. Mind Reader Mimic. Reader Sheer Cold. So do we need Poliwhirl in here? Okay, so what we could do is have Smeargle Mind Reader, swap out Sfeel. Fissure, you're faster, so no, that doesn't quite work. You can't mimic that. We need to come in after. So Mind Reader, Blind Sheer Cold. Fissure, Blind Sheer Cold. No, swap in Poliwhirl. Mimic the Fissure. Mind Reader, Fissure, Blind Fissure at that point. Flying or levitating, so we don't have to worry about Fissure missing. Oh, we do have to worry about levels, though. That's why there are 3 different levels. Because we have to be at least their level for a one-hit KO move to work. Sim Trainer Dazzle. I wonder if he knows Dazzle. Or Roselle. Just checking, what are... You are 50, okay, you're fine. Ooh. So you can only hit this one. Trouble with the timing. Okay, Baton Pass would be the play here. Oh wait, we could Mind Reader Baton Pass. Oh, okay. Well, we'll remember that if our 30% chance does not hit. I guess it's closer to a 51 because we got 2 turns, right? Slightly better than a coin flip.
Yeah.
Shame I suck at flipping coins. I resent that that ends in a tie. They can only splash. We will eventually get them. If not through our one-hit KO moves, through struggle. Heal. There it is. We need our level 50 for the last one. And there we go. it said Excalibur, and I was like, what? No elixir. Ninja Eradicate. Find that winning combination. Okay, so we have those two. Leech life. Oof. Sandstorm. Guaranteed, knock yourself out.
Dang.
Detect, calm mind, meditate. So y'all aren't doing anything to me. But you are gonna detect. Spice, we got mimics. Endeavor, that's only if we get down to low HP. But Dig's gonna take too long, and we've got 4-turn limit. Oh, okay. Okay, it's faster, good. Okay, so we're going to Endeavor with Eradicate and knock 5 HP off of Medicham. We will then have Shedinja mimic Endeavor, and then each time it attacks, it'll knock whoever it's targeting down to 1. And then we can just sort of clean up from there. We can start putting Toxics down, or if we really want, we can finish in style with Sandstorm. Because Endeavor, it's technically an attack that technically does damage, but the straight up effect is make their HP reduce to yours. If you have higher HP, it doesn't work. Which is why we have the 1 HP Pokemon. Also, we do have to be aware that they're going to detect. Have to factor that in. Now, do we have Shedinja Endeavor Eradicate to do the attack twice? Maybe on the Protect turn. Yeah. Okay. So, you Endeavor, Medicham. You. Tail Whip's useless. Endeavor's pretty much useless. The only thing is Toxic can miss. Like that. Well, I was laughing at Sandstorm earlier, but it might just be the play here. Next, we're going to Endeavor Eradicate. Doesn't matter what you do. Oh! You're not detecting. I did not foresee this. Are you detecting? Oh, okay, you're cycling through them all. Okay, well, there goes my clever strategy. Yeah, they're detecting. Okay. Also, my plan would not have worked because I would have knocked out Eradicate with it down to 1 HP. That's a shame. I thought mine was a clever approach. That's just not what the puzzle is.
No.
Still, I have the keys to it. I just have to execute again. Just wish this didn't take a full minute every time. Alright, Sim Trainer Ekiol. Oh, really? Okay. Eradicate's out of here. Always amazing seeing the full bar drain down from a weak damage source like that.
I love the spin plop onto his butt. He can't just fall, he's gotta fall fabulously. Little pirouette.
Yogali.
Yeah.
Really has popcorn. Donphan Doldrums. Being too tough can be a problem. Jeez, okay. We got a full battle here. Sonic Boom, Horn Attack, Howl, Harden, Protect, Protect. He wants to win in 2 turns, okay. You're giving us a lot of stuff here. We could Earthquake Waterfall to get them out, but we need to win in 2 turns. We have 1 Exploder. We want to get Donphan out. Hold on. Earthquake and Waterfall should take out Magneton and Rhydon, and then another Earthquake will take out these two, but then we need to take care of these two in the same turn. How can we get... So Starmie is probably going to go down to the Earthquake, and then we get to choose one of these four to come in. But which one? Metagross? Maybe? Well, let's try it, see what problem we run into, and take a hint if needed. Sim Trainer Hiplog. Today my hip was fine. Today my hip was fine. Today my hip rotated 80 degrees. Today my hip was fine.
Today my hip hurts. Today my hip is fine. Today I am hip.
Seriously, where's the rest of my body? How am I riding with just a hip? Critical hit helps. No, this was incorrect. So they're gonna send out one of their protectors, which means I can't win this turn, which means I lose. Maybe I need Starmie to do something that won't defeat the Rhydon one hit. Reasonably sure we need the assistance on Rhydon because it only takes double damage from Earthquake and it's fairly physically defensive. So let's try Psychic then. Yeah, that looks fine. I like how they line up. Yeah, it's definitely not speed order. Metagross is faster, knock out the first two. I hope the Victory Bell is going to go down. Well, they tell us that we need Earthquake 3 times. This is the only way to do that. We will take neutral damage from Earthquake. Moment of truth. Survive big booms. How will you take out the Shuckle? Okay, so you two are exploding. Okay, Alakazam can outspeed the Gengar, but you two are going to need to protect first turn, I think. Or switch one of you into either of these. Five turns, you have rest. It's only 80 HP. I also need a way to take care of Shedinja, so what are my options there? Items. Counter, check village. The only way to take care of Shedinja is to mimic one of its, well, Shadow Ball. Or Silk Scarf. You have Chesto Berry. I thought I saw a trick. Yeah, so we could steal that if needed. We want Aggron out, which might mean I need to switch one of these two in for it. That'll help us take out Shedinja. Safeguard, Toxic. Maybe leave Alakazam in? I have the ability to confuse Shedinja or status it, though Shuckle has safeguard. But Shuckle's slow, that's not going to matter. Do I have an alternative condition for knocking out Shedinja? I guess that's the question. We have Covet to take the item. That might be better. I think Alakazam keep you. Oh, you might alternate. No, this should be okay. Okay, I need to switch you out then. Slow too. So definitely want to mimic there. Do you explode on the third turn regardless, or? Yeah, there it is. Yay! But I've got 2 turns to destroy that, and I can't do that. Let's take a hint. Defeat the Shuckle by cleverly using the move counter. Okay, I thought that might be it. go boom. You. May as well not take damage. Going to counter Gengar. You are going to switch out. What is Shedinja doing? Thwarting my plans? Thwarting my plans. Alright, I need to convince Shedinja it's got a better target. Fine. Alright. Checked. Counter. 4 times resisted and not great physical attack. That is scary damage. You go down. And down you go.
Woohoo!
Get out of here, Feltzer. Probably got time for one last one.
Mm.
Okay, interesting. We're down to just some battles. I also want to check. Got any more? Alright. With your pick. So we've got Cutie Pokemon Concerto. The King of Fighting Types. Fossil Fandango. Kanto versus Hoenn. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Regirock, Regice, and Registeel. Latias and Latios. Legendary Pokemon Challenge. Or Legendary Pokemon Challenge 2.
I have a soft spot for the birds. Let's go get them. Yeah.
We're fighting them. They have items and higher levels. Wonderful. Mind Reader Sheer Cold. Okay. Chesto Berry, Scope Lens so you're more accurate. Papaya Berry raises something when you're low. Let's try it out. I need to get Suicune out of there first. Because Zapdos no fun. Dilson. Was not expecting a girl. Oh, this is singles. That changes things. So you are going to Mind Reader Sheer Cold. That's an issue, though. Or you're agility first, huh? There it is. Now, to not get unlucky. Good. That counts as unlucky. Okay.
Out of the 3 birds, which one's your favorite?
Articuno.
Me too.
It's just very pretty. Zapdos is an interesting design, and it's also the most competitively viable. Moltres looks a little under-designed. It's like a rubber duck with flames on it. Or one of those rubber chickens. Okay, well, I don't want to switch into Suicune. Definitely don't want to switch to Suicune. I'm out. Okay. Oh, yeah, pressure, if that's right. That's not what I needed. Very much not what I needed. Misguessing my luck here. Okay, Miracle's not gonna do you in. Hey, I'm faster. Okay. That was not strong enough. It looks so bald. Of course you're faster. I survive! Hit, knockout. Aww. Rub salt in the wound. You want to give it another try or wrap it up now?
You can go ahead one more time.
One more time?
One more time.
One more time.
One more time!
Yeah, I figured. Getting Raikou to Sheer Cold definitely hurt. The Raikou can handle all three of the birds, more or less. Individually, not all together. So you agility. I'm going to Icy Wind you twice. Oh, you're just going straight for it. Okay. There we go. Now we switch. Now, are you going to agility or are you going to sheer cold? If you sheer cold, please don't hit. Agility. You are very concerned about your speed.
Animation is so dumb. I know it's based off of the 8-bit version, but it's still funny.
Daimonji!
E.
Okay, so there's the insta-kill problem gone. I think we need Raikou to weather the storm, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Suicune's only really fit for Moltres at the end. I don't like Thunder being our option here. It worked. Thank you. I don't trust it. Let's get some flinch confusion. Thank you. I just need a little bit of damage so that Suicune can finish you off with Hydro Pump, though it is a risk. But I need that guaranteed damage. And you're going fast. Ah, you want that Pitaya Berry.
Ooh.
So that brings you down to -1 special attack. Which leaves Suicune in good position to wrap this up with Icy Wind. Wing attack? Perfect. You're scared of my Mirror Coat, no doubt. That's more like it.
Yeah!
Celebrating the fall of your favorite birds.
I'm glad we won. Do we get to keep them?
Well, if memory serves, that is the thing about these big match ticket
Good.
quests. So we don't get to keep them permanently, but we got a full restore, and we're obviously not going to start it, but see that you've cleared Battle CD 42. It's actually double-sided. Once you've cleared the A side, you're entitled to receive the B side.
Ooh.
B side reverses the attacking and defending sides in the battle sim. I do hope you make that challenge.
Mm.
So unfortunately, we don't keep the level advantage. Or the items. Looks like we've got... Oh, we also lose sheer cold, so we can't cheese it. These are largely the same, other than the addition of Rain Dance. Roar means we can't just sit down and boost up our stats, unfortunately. But that's a problem for another time. Alright, well, that will be it for today. We have poked our heads inside Citadark Isle. I am a little concerned at the length of my notes remaining for that area.
Whoa.
Not to mention, we've still got a number of battle CDs to get through. We'll just have to see how it goes next week. With that, thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye.